quests. And then we're going to do some free time and then side quests and then more free time. So there's a back and forth for today. My father becomes ensnared by suspicious new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, but I haven't heard from him. So I asked if it's possible for you to check on his safety. I'll be waiting below the pedestrian bridge near the oboe store. You know what? Wait, you guys can't hear. My bad. Ooh, let's see. We can do, I think, 4. We don't have enough to do 5. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. To talk some about office paperwork? Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. And that you should be more aware of them so that they aren't submitted late. Actually, yeah, don't want to fall behind on those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sold them out for you already. All you have to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Risette. Gonna take care of these right now so they're not hanging over our head. This is the police station. There's space I own this. Completely forget today was cut off. Wait, this whole customization form thing just fought out, if I recall. Correct, the government is expecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. If you submit this form will void tax exceptions and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. Small customization can use a separate form for this one. Yeah, this one's probably the way of preparing like engine swaps, lift kits and shit. Got the paperwork a while ago, but I kept putting it off. Looked like a pain in the ass. Really saved my bacon getting this stuff sorted for me. Of course, these critical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with then? Oh, crap. Here's me here. Because I want to be here, trust me. So I had to come clean, huh? About damn time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm not here to return in. I'm just here to turn in some paperwork for my truck mod. I saw that young lady in Daybreak. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Risette Connection. I'm concierge for the Mojo Company. I'm only assisting Mr. Awkward on his business. But you keep farming your way into Harlem, dick? Oh, dick, huh? Mind if I pull you to have some customers? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. They're never gonna let us go. You know what they're gonna do that when we go to the precinct? Didn't know they wanted to question me. I figured they might as well accompany and get it over with there. But it's neither here or there. Good work on getting your forms filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for today. Thanks, mate. Most what's next? For the major, just your taxes. Hee. While we at it, I went to run some equipment maintenance and office supplies by you. Man, I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and take a all while we're at it. Perfect. And this is Station C. Wait, how work was that? Yeah, through all the desk work I was piling up like it was nothing. Feel bad for forcing you to do all those teachers' jobs, though. Please think nothing of it. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be assistant to the office. We've never been able to interact through anything other than screen before. I'm sucking down water like it's going out of business. But now I had to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you physically here. What way of putting it, I see, but we're coming from. Here's the coffee you ordered. Speaking of orders, I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we've been going on so many business trips lately. Well, your bonus, it's more of a bonus, yeah. It'd be rude going somewhere not serving a local confessor. If you say so. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever, let's drink. This is rather hot than I was expecting. Yeah, way too hot. Did a Wookiee screw up or something? It doesn't seem as hot as mine. Sure of that, our difference in reaction should not be gauge. I can handle hot things better than most do. It'd be wise to get some milk to cool it down though. Excuse me. What is she over with your coffee? Some pancakes she ordered as well. Ordered your pancakes? It's you who ordered the massage wipe, so let me hear it right where it needs to be. Just think of it as a little bonus. Small thanks for what you've done for us, even in a short time. There's more than life, you just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. God, I closed the window. I closed the door so the fan could eat out the heat, but I don't think it's working. I'm kind of regretting not owning it myself. Yeah. Why, if you sure I won't mind a few.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
Yay, Shade Master. Let's grab the last one and then we can check another profile off our back.
What have we got?
For these reasons, I can reveal the details as request. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady, and I need your help to save her. I shall explain everything personally. I'll be waiting beneath the overpass in Cedar District. Okay, we are here. Let's get the job done. Oh, excuse me. So we have 2 left. Any, meeny, miny, and 4 left. We'll get 1 extra, so one's gonna be what are we not gonna do? Any, meeny, miny, mo. Catch this tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny. Yeah, let's do this. See you again, Springer. Thank you for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want to use that? Just want to know why for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'd be more fun to take care of it, just the 2 of us. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that. Wrong. I really don't want to concern Angus with this either. Go for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Artemis? But in short, we'll be having some people who are trying to spy on us doing something. Oh, you see. That's something you really want to hear. Have you talked to police or the guard about it? No, not yet. My source of this information isn't the kind I want to share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough, I won't stick my nose where there isn't one either. If we're talking about kids being spied on here, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising seeing how many kids here there come for money. It'd be so with the sort of security that campus has got. They got their workout cut up for them. They do, but the signs are there nonetheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave the campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. But which is likely they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where you go. This is going. Exactly. Our big trip's coming up puts me in a bit of a bind. These students operating on their own outside of campus. It'd be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Just right before we can get all of this straightened out before we leave, so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once for all. Like this one of this to the misty eye, even without me knowing. I understand where you're coming from. That's something we should put on the back burner for sure. Does that mean you help me? I've come this far, might as well. Plus, I'm curious what will make it so far as you put it. Yes, you help. Sort of reasons you want me to help you specifically. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. And a person it would be best to handle it with your help. Of course, I'll make it worth your time, so I'll wait until a special reward for you in addition to your user commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in Lavelle who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor I so happen to have flown to me all the way from Grandsale. Interested? Interested. It was the hottest topic right now in the sweet magazine I read. That they had orders for the stuff backed up all the way next year. And I say, if I want your service, I gotta make sure I come prepared. It's the least I can do. You know me too well, kitty. That's on the line, you can damn sure I might keep. Let's get to work. Man gets by with more sweets on a daily business than anybody else in the world. Any suspicious information they found relating to none of this. But for years, having already Winway's already identified a few leads of their own that can proceed smoothly. So they found out what group of who was behind everything. That's the plan to settle others' efforts to take action during the school trip. We're only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. It's about to go off without a hitch. Of course it will. As for the plan, she will be rolling in ransom. Not part of the door. Am I not part of the Doro family? It's my responsibility to see things through. That's not. If it continues getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. She will soon demolish her reputation as she'll lay in shambles, so you'll lure her in with the kidnapped students. I'll probably be able to exact revenge on the cursed Winway. Said my father would be most pleased when he hear about this. Well, my Wanda, you're just a devoted man, aren't you? I'm almost amazed you still remember me after all this time. So sure that a daddy boy like him, it's kind of fan club I'm gonna have with you. What are you doing here? My suspicion that would be one pulling the strings here, Wanda Griffith. Oh my, that fucks me away. So we indirectly dealt with this prep before. This was your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to start a mess with you. Very same. You're almost helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You have no idea what the hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't. I couldn't care less either. We too were just asking for it. So let me recapitulate here. The grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnapping to, as you put it, exact your revenge on me. What a tedious and obscure way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of. He's probably scared of him shitless of a face-to-face conversation. Strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Dola family was all so I could make you pay. A mafia from which dated back to the very history of the Republic. We're not about to be messed with. Don't you dare underestimate me. And there's an ever in a while. See the two family figures in about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for second spot years ago just behind Yume, back when they had immense amount of power. However, all my recent moves have managed to displace them from their donor influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. But I don't want to hear about Almano's name anywhere near in relation to us. Is yet another sore spot for you? My apologies. That was so inconsiderate of me. Richards are really asking for it now. Fast tracks things now, but you're falling straight into my hands. Bless must be a blessing from Ios itself. For saving me the trouble, to show my gratitude, I give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Warner. I couldn't quite help myself. Just the regulations to make towards me of all people. Yeah, you're deafs. Sorry, Springin? Fine, mate, doing all your work here. No need to worry. I have a message I need from you loud and clear. Don't you ever try to harm my students. Scare me, it won't take 10 minutes until every bone in your body is crying in pain. Oh well, Mafia. Cancer from last year were nothing compared to it, so how did we even get scratching? You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now I think about it, I remember one of your grunts talking about getting the shit kicked in by a student before. Shit, I didn't think this would be awkward. Dude had been making waves all over. Wait, the one who's been messing with Armada? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We gotta get no chance against him. Come on, everyone! Guess they're pretty low on the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up better. Wait, please. What is it, Ronald? What that you said before? Oh, I know something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Maybe it's the time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh dear, we reached the same outcome before. Expected a lot of the bravado to take him further this time. At least you managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. It's one more time to add to the tally. Probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. Come on, Lang, we're from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Winway. Likewise.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Nice. Okay, let's do a side quest.
So in love with this brand.
You're the guy? I'm the speaker from Arclight Solutions. Oh, yes, thank you. It's good to put a name to the name. You requested rescuing a young lady? That's right, I haven't much time. Lady in question was a daughter of CEO of Bank of Edith. My name is Woundsfield, and I serve as young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Oh, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calabot. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. Oh, that's impressive. So she's really rich? So what's the situation? Wait, brings me to the same admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It all happened last night. As a character, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. It's worrying that what's happened. It's pretty dire. The kid are making demands. What other information do you have going on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel's penthouse, you see. The father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more of her own terms than she were at his house. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, waiting for the president. We have your daughter, 2 million mirror in cash. Bring the money to exchange point. Bring the police or brace us and we'll kill her. Indeed, some individuals or group have captured her. Culprit also sent the mobile terminal Bazel has been using. They were recruitless to a terrifying degree. That's why I turned to you. We need help to investigate those villains. You need to accompany her follow to the exchange point. I get that. They sit in the police braces, but maybe they count a spring as an exception. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it. So our father is about often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring a road network coverage to rural areas in Calabar. As this involves traveling to set areas, he has no signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. Yeah, that's a problem. We just have a signal. Should they call him right? She's back timer. Pretty much puts him out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, sounds like. There's some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Berzala has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. He frequents the Tyro district on those days. Let's see. We'll keep a watch on her from a distance when she goes there. We found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my adjustment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him. It could have Bazina into something shady. But in spite of it, the interactions were supposed recorded. Young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simply friends. Although she was in good hands, then we could give her space, but very not. See, that makes me curious about what the young man's background. Same. Let's get to work. First up, side lad. We have some time before they want the raise money. Yeah. We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. Criminal specified direct mail your park as exchange point. Await with the park entrance. Once you complete your investigation, please manifest that. Sounds like a plan.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright. Then let's head over. How about some nice cold ice cream?
One goal.
I'm just all sweaty. Hey there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistant here. Looking for a couple of people for one of your clients at the moment. Had a witch looking girl stop by your store by any chance? We've had a young guy with her, something being of a delinquent. Yes, I know who exactly you're talking about. They look like they all disappeared, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. Hey, can you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they are talking about? Or your impression of them? Let me think. Two people who seem to be as different as you could get. They're getting along unusually well, like they're pretty good friends. Guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tower District. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice, but I could hear. Since she saw her, he was talking about her family. Just more told us. It definitely sounded like she and her father were all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Can you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out with him, maybe detailed parts. Didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so I have to say. Probably named for a guy, otherwise looks like a troublemaker, I can tell you that much. I think I heard him mention that his mom runs a general store in Old Town. General store, huh? With all the people that to be him, huh? Wow. You mean Miss Arkwright? Is that to say you know the identity of the man question? Yeah, you can say that. Think about it. Old Town general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I think checks all those boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, the son of the lady who runs the Newberry General Store. Now I get it, you must be right. I can hear rumors like they to go out party at night. Don't know how a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl though. So that'll be more to the story. We need to find more info. Looking for such a, why not try at McKenna Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out that terrorists beforehand for a time. Someone might know something. See, thank you for the information. We'd be so looking to that. Give me a minute. I gotta get we're back. We'll be. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. I was too hot in this room.
Did you know?
Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistant here. Looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. See a young witch guy hanging out with a wolf on the edge of guy here recently? You'd be a big leader or nothing. Whatever you know, we appreciate if you share with us. Well, private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. Wouldn't happen to be the famous spring everyone talks about in these parks, would you? Spring and time, you don't know what you're talking about. Rude, but we'll pass time. We know those two have been in the cafe and we're looking to find someone who to have offended you. Just not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I've seen those two sitting at the table over there a lot. They get up to a pretty interesting conversation. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listening on them somehow. They ask what they discuss in those conversations. Well, earlier the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like what sorts of case there have been before, what goes into kidnapping someone, and stuff like that. He had the serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she asked me, I'm an expert on that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know about it. Okay, this girl's a freak in the sheets. This one appears to be very particular interests. That's so weird. Why would she want to talk about kidnapping? She must have some reason. But could have been done with the case? Yeah, although we still have no proof yet, for sure. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you're able to figure something out. Got a bit of help. I mean, you guys shouldn't want a tough crowd. You better be careful if you investigate him. What sort of people we're talking about? Okay, he belongs to Desire. They're next to game. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it, they've done it and more. Those people are on above doing anything, whatever it takes to get what they do it without blinking an eye. They let guys understand what he's got himself into. He seems to believe they have more honor and morals than they really do. Because didn't seem to know any better either. They went along with what he had to say. I guess we've talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie. He's more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. Makes me think they might be using him for all the war. His outlook towards them is that rosy. That's what I warned you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about, it's the people he works with that could be a problem. But it's not possible that he's being put up to something like way less than it. Thanks for the tip. You're giving us a lot of work. Now, where should go next? I think we gotta handle what's probably on him. We need to confirm our findings and go there. For now, just figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newberry Old Town.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, why hello.
Hey Brenda, I'm talking to my cousin for a job. I wanted to ask you about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, ideas. Should I be worried? Did that boy do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking to have to ask him a few questions. Now he's been doing lately. Feel free to go into the street touch you can, please. Please, as far as I can tell, I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. He's meant something does come to mind. You see, he doesn't have a single meal to his name, and he's constantly demanding I lent him time, but he looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he said he paid me back all the old. Good news. You don't sound excited. I know for a fact the boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's part of. And that's not enough. They say they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. Plot thickens must be some big shit up to that offered him tutorial. You're also man of a gun question. At this point, I can't believe more or less piece together his tasks and tales. Sally, what are you up to something dangerous, isn't he? Superstar of mine. Could you please lend me a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to have him hurt. Yes, they always gotta look out for each other. Head over to Dry Command Park next.
Due to a rear-end collision. Drivers should also be aware that...
Let's head to the...
Let's be on our way.
It's good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit has finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? So, more or less figure out what led to all of this. We're going to take some explaining, so we'll go over one step further. First, you should know that your girl has been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a game known as Zaya, although he hasn't really fit in with them so much to turn out. Zaya, I love that group. Say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true, despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right around he and Bezalai first met. I'm forgetting the Z somewhere. We're not. We also recently believe those two factors are connected to each other. That's what I'm trying to say. So you mean that this Eddie fellow is bringing payments in exchange for befriending my lady? Yeah, something like that. Considering how he hangs out with, it makes sense that I would put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually have come from Izzy herself. I see. To that end, we uncover evidence that appears to tie all this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her. Even though his so-called cunning assignment went well, he could be pointed to gang upper leadership. Considering the timing of the statement, we feel all but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and the ransom. Yes, I believe I have the sensation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping. What is it? Was the organization masterminding, correct? But that's not all. This is what things crazy. It looks like Basilia herself was in on the plan too. She was? It checks out more than you think about it. Long story short, the whole thing is we're kidnapping, a stage kidnapping, both. That is, the kidnapping is both we're on stage at the same time. I meant I had the faintest expression deep down that may indeed be the case. We replaced my illegal statement. In essence, my lady initially devised a kidnapping to be staged. However, now that Desire is involved, they are now attempting to turn into an actual one who dreaming sections. Bingo. They'll be pretending to help her with her plan. When rarely, after a much bigger payday. Knowing how evil these guys are, I definitely wouldn't pass them to try something like this. If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness. Perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go wash and string wipes. So sorry, I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is. We can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she'll try to test our man to see if he chooses her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question is how we go about addressing the ransom itself. We don't have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead if we prefer. That's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolute paramount. I shall prefer to avoid doing so. I'm fully willing to offer the money if that's what it takes. You sure? 10 million Mara is a massive amount even for the president of a bank. Indeed, nonetheless I'm prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain if my master were here, he would come to the same decision, without a doubt. Just wish. Alright, we'll play things straight with him. Keep in mind, we're talking about a game that's supposed to something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect those goons to be on the up and up when it comes to when it's time to make an exchange. Best to stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it goes, we may shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without having you folks over any mail. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate consideration. It's clear how professional though you are. Regardless, we have some time remaining before meeting with my lady's captain set to commence. Shall we wait here until time to pop? Yeah, I can say that. Then shopping. So minutes later, Feri was arrived at the location destined for the ransom delivery. The moment we spare, the two came prepared, hauling a cache filled with mail. Here you are. Winsford, you came. My lady, I believe you're alright. Well, let's not count the chickens before they hatch. Somebody asked for the girl's pups to do the tray up. I'm not sure you'll see him anywhere. What's the deal? I mean, he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. Well, the master's coming away on business in a remote region. We, as our bodyguards, have been dispatched in her stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. Don't worry, but still make sure to bring what you're after. We got 10 men around here. We should be enough to serve you, yeah? Good enough. You did the bare minimum you expected to at least. It's nice to meet you though, huh, Kelly? Going delicate nap, your man just stole cash the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Do you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he's decided to ditch you and hang out with his go-toy instead. But never do such a thing. I suppose perhaps he doesn't love me after all. This feels this way. Listen, my lady, you have nothing to fear. The true master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all Zimmer who loves you more than he. You don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it's considering how it truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's he doing here? Still recording to this device yesterday. Please have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I explained that I have to take this morning on the first train out. Since we can't speak in person, I want to leave a message for you, baby. It's my father's voice. It's really him. I'm so sorry about this design. I'm always so distracted with my work. I can only imagine how long you must feel. Birthday's coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was always. Oh, I clicked it fast. But I promise I'll do whatever it takes to make it sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. When I do it, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. I know I do love you, but my darling darling. Father, I didn't realize you care so much. Okay, he stopped. So he knows I'm dead for once. To come across the voicemail, I'm generally impressed. I remember that the master asked me several days ago how he sent us a message to someone. I never pressed it was the young lady whom you sent it. Then it was I was searching, sure enough it was. And just a fool, I could have doubted father and test him like this. I'm sorry, Wayne, but I must confess. This whole kidnapping was planned by. Scared father didn't let me, so I think of it, my lady. We felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. Katie, let go of my hand now. I achieved what I decided to do, but I will still pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. So you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Quick, Katie. Time stops over. Now fun begins. It's meaningless. We have a deal. Are you breaking it? And as we are, why take your pitiful paycheck when we can make off with that handful of wisdom? All thanks to your wonderful power, Eddie. We could have done with that. Every day you meet a gullible mark just begging to be harshest and walk over our own money. You say, she tricked me, Eddie? I trusted you. No, that's not true. I agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping. Swear, this is to me too. Before the two gents don't even think about trying to think funny. Hand over the case nice and quiet. And make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's gonna go. It's not better about that one, please. I was thinking, scratch on this place. Pray for it. Being white, I feel it'll go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous springer that everyone talks about. Look out for cops or places, but I should encounter meeting someone like you that uses one kind of every old fault. That's what I do. But keep you some put but finish your smile, then you look at shape the rest of the nonsense. Yeah, then we can cut right to the chase. Take on a job for fully intend to complete it. Keep the girl back one way or another. Want to make a deal? We can talk, but not until you're heading her over first. Otherwise, I got permission from my butler friend. Send you all straight to adios. Don't think I won't do it. Hold on it, Jeffrey. Yes, I know it never suits something to stay slow. Really calm down before you two eat. Anything while regret, please. We never do something like that. You may laugh. You know the first thing about us. Listen, I got in the game for one reason only. Because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. You know what? You did good putting this switch brat up to this. Better than I expected, really. Oh, you want, so I tell you what, you can leave our game right now. If you're so crazy about getting our hands on it, how about it? You can't be serious. Tell me you're lying. I looked up to you, I thought you were badass. Sniffling already. If it's just to be making demands of us. So the chick's just a part of you right now. You make sure to push your lucky. Ooh, I want to see the mountain mail. Let's trust Daddy with the money. Bitch, to part ways with 10 million yen. Damn kid. I don't know for the time being, but I start catching up some more mail for the next ransom. Oh no. Wrong choice, but I gave you a chance next time. We're here. Okay. What are you doing? Baby boss, so your dick's stronger than he looks. They put this much up in fight. So that was on our side. It's 5 on 2, so I'd say 1. Tonight you saw a single spring and flying solo. I'd love to see you take all of us. Think I woke solo, huh? I got bad news for you, pal. Our quiet solution is expanding these days. You ready? Over here. It's 5 on 4, though I do believe it's fair to say that the balance of power is tipped in our direction. All I wish is to say thank you all for coming to our aid. Haha. So we informed you got chicks with you. Yeah, we still got the edge. Come on, Jeffrey, get them. No, we're pulling out. What? You heard me? I said we're pulling out. Boy, it's time to scram. One jackass, I'll make you regret crossing us. Ooh, please don't let Eddie die. I wish there was a fight, but I guess not. God, I thought closing this room up would allow the fan to, you know, the fan would hit the wall and the wall would bring the air back in. But like, closing the door only turned this room into a hot box. And I'm like cooking alive in here. Got a hunch so it's going to have it out for him for the report. If you're tipping the cups off about this whole mess, like keep him on their radar. But at least you'll live to see another day thanks to a little hot, quick thinking, kid. Come on, he was tricked by the rest of them. How can that help? He managed to save the money. Thank you so much, Eddie. I'm sorry I was ever doubting you. What I said was terrible. It's okay. I totally understand. I'm the one who ought to be apologizing here. So sorry I put you through the nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. See the two of you make amends. Well, we cover the cost of his care. The least we can do to pay him for what he's done. Looks like you can handle things from here. And unless you need anything else, I think we'll be going to bounce. So glad everyone, thank you again for your assistance. I'm going to tell you how grateful I am to have you on our side.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I'm upset. I thought that would push chaos to what's
Heading to the objective.
yeah, there's a blue one here.
Good grief. Actually, one bullet can change your fate.
What to do?
Catch a revival show.
Oh, it's the film that.
Just another time. Oh no, looking for some more work on trust? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your wings continue so I see. My name is Risette Connection. I'm cashier for the motor company. I'm calling on long-term loan to Arkwright Solutions and hope to support Mr. Arkwright at the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan from the Marduk? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful mate working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm a Marduk tester, that's all. As a valued client, I'm aimed to support and assist you in any way I'm able. That includes your daily life, so please assign me any task you see fit. Can you not? Is that I'm sure it should be a splendid mate too. Anyway, let's get back to the topic. Why did I ask you about what happened in Floodbath? I figured Sylphid would have told you all the details already. So he gave us a report, yes, but left a lot of unanswered questions. We're hoping you can help fill in the gaps. As they give like what happened when you fought Armada's leader and you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot, answer what I can. First question, then. I said the puppeteer is connected to Armada. Yeah, she was one of the people who attacked Ada's corpse. Yeah, but he says she was only contracted by them, isn't really part of Armada. And she's supposed to be part of the organization that Malco was originally affiliated with. Two of them are just terrifying, much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of a stone killer, the both of them. We'll pause that back. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. It's more kind of to beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those not Denners ain't good enough. Their fist to end game. The girl's bad Mekula's in the class for he enjoys to kill about as much as toying with his paper forehand. Perhaps the organization she Mekula originates from is focused more on assassination. I expect I know which one too. And I expect you're right about it. I expect so too, especially with the comment when he said about we've used the Emperor. So if that's true, so if that's true, the smoking guy and the girl are from the organization. And the Emperor was the leader of the group of assassins that, but 7 and 9 are from, or 7. Is it 7 and 9? Yeah, 7 and 9 are from. So they used to be the assassination group. Those two killed the emperors and left, and then the others in the group joined Armada. He established that Armada used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs among the people. Acquiring so many sneaking into hookers must cost an eye-watering amount of money, and for no profit either. It's true. It's not something you can do without having a lot of money to spend. It's always wasted over time via illegal means, but I don't think that's it. I got no clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking with you was definitely riveting. Thank you for your time. Everything else we will. The Guild Corporation is going to be vital to taking down Armada. Makes sense for a solution agency like us to be heading something that big to begin with. So if you guys saw anything, please don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Must, as I would not be involved with them in the first place. Is that easy when they got their eyes on you? It won't take you, for an answer. But there's more to it than that. I expect your nature won't let you avert your eyes from them if you can. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear. Hmm. Take a short break and we'll spend it like time to say please. I mean, you okay with giving me a little tour, right? Plus, I was thinking, well, Portland breaks a sec. I had a quick question in my mind. But where that's time to fix Edith? What's the itinerary? And that you're here on your own? Yeah, Bob was on a business trip, so I decided to tag along. I do some business of my own, if being honest. Wait, the sketchy business if I had to guess. That your men's negotiations, bake sales. Well, you're not wrong. He's got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you know who. Kyle came along as well, but well, I'm not sure where he is actually. Well, shame honestly, there was a wonderful chance for a date. What, Orchid actually up to something, huh? I don't like the smell of that. Anyway, I said for a while before the meeting, so I figured why not take a walk around? Bubba's busy getting ready for the attendees, so I have to do something else to do. You know, you put the back of your hand, don't you? I mean, can't Aaron do it? Might as well ask him. I did, but he canceled no at the joke. He didn't even call me. He texted. Can you believe that? He just texted me. Something came up. Go ask the old man and he'll do it. It's a change a bit, I swear. That little shit. Come on, man, please, for me. Been so long since I've last visited Edith. There's so much to see, so many souvenirs to buy. Be a favor you owe you for. Come on, please. You're really gonna care about. Okay, fine, I'll show you around a bit. You call it an apology for how that job thing was done. Which one of these do you think looks good on Cal? You really think about him and son thought this tour was for you? You? Don't be just a killjoy. Cal and I will eat together for the first time. It's a perfect chance to deepen our bond. So I pick out a matching piece for myself now. Think about it. It's a good idea. So now, ooh, we match, I see. And you get all flustered and ooh. Your mind works in strange ways. I wonder what kind of gift he likes.
Visiting the Weston department store.
Been for his colder one this time of year, so maybe I can just get him a pair of gloves or probably a scarf. For your little brother? He's studying in Ranford right now, isn't he? That's right. Oh, they're all traveling cross-bar a year and a half ago. He decided to study abroad. I'm gonna broaden my horizon. Oh, her little brother is I think the person who has a crush on Ellie.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I am, but he considered me less cheeky, and I wish he wouldn't fall over heels for girls who are of his age range. Yep, I was correct.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
He's a busy bee, does a lot of adversing these days. Guess that screws up his didn't shake his standing in humor all that much. I'm guessing buying the queer soul fans love that stuff, so if you give him that, he'll be in 7th heaven.
Hope you enjoy shopping with
Really
us.
not? I think I trust your advice and go with that then. Ooh. And we're going to do, oh, maybe I stop by a bit for booze for the sun's still up, and then some cuties for when it goes down. So this is where you've been, Aaron. Look awfully relaxed for someone who's just stitched all the responsibilities on me. Why are you here? Don't hard to guess what you get to. How come you canceled on me last minute? You haven't been causing trouble for anyone, right? I know you've messed up your sleeping schedule again. I bet you died. It's not so far. Oh, you did not just come all this way to have her nag at me. You're asking for it. About let us get to see this. Seeing the toe up close gives the great spire a wonderful smell. So they're really the same query, but fair enough. Hey, oh, don't worry about them. It's perfectly well. Seeing you're here on Lu family business, it's quite a ways from Longport, though. They're very traveling on business these days. Expecting no less of you later, guys. Sure, huh? Not from the Lu family, they. Indeed not, although they seem awful casual folk. Normally they try to hide their presence. So this message is being sent here is that Shrooms doesn't need to try it in order to keep tabs and let on me. You think you're mistaken, Lady Ashen. My master simply wishes to banish those clouds looming over you and that we might shine together. Impressive. How you say that with a straight face. Now, obviously, I'm not going to pick a fight with you, at least not in public. The Luffy will accept your challenge anytime. Let them know. Yes. Give me a second. I got block a term. Oh well, I haven't done anything probably. By our friendship, man, I like to keep it that way. I really owe you, both Longport and for keeping Aaron safe. I mean it. Oh, I know, I'm just messing with you. What are you talking about back there? Sound like some kind of talk war business. It's just some shadows sneaking around. It's nothing to worry about. Baba might told you, but he's split between several groups and families. Sometimes we have to tie the loose ends back up ourselves. for the best plans for the worst. That's what you always said. Okay, let's sit back. I should let Baba know what happened. Do you want to see him? He should be back by now. He might want to thank you for today. I'm good, thanks. It's kind of asked me to walk into a minefield for no offense. Oh, come on, don't entice us like that.
This is one relationship I'll cherish. For Yume, as much as anything else.
Ooh, charm.
What to do?
And it's a bond max. Let's get done these SPGs. To call for an suspicious sounding new religion. What he chose to believe in is his own choice, but of course, I haven't been able to get in touch with him some time now. But I'd like you to try and find out why not. That's all? I don't want to try and knock out some sense of him. I feel like that most people in this issue. What was saying? Yeah, they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally meet him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the channel, which he did. Put him back on the right track. Pretty much, he really became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He showed regret for turning his back on his family at the time, too. I really can't say it's all bad. I'm probably happy he joined, actually. Can't shake his anxiety. I feel the more I hear about them, what have you heard about? We joined the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join. Including more members is considered, as I mentioned earlier, it lets you level up as a person. That those who donate quickly lost some of merit are given special blessings by wishing to go to. I mean, if he does some good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Nothing wrong with wanting him to good things, yeah, but I'm not sure about recruitment or donations. It's just who I believe it is, have no interest in those things. So that's why you're worried. Yes, I mean, if it's just the tip of the iceberg, what if there were worse things happen behind closed doors, but I don't know about? I should go and check more on it. It's only more job fit for us than the guild of cops. So we do. So we take a job on it now. Ooh. His name is Kelson. Remember hearing that he's Riverside district at the time of the day. So specifically, I think most people want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in going with them. Guess so, Zany. Alright, I'll head to Riverside and see if we can find the Kiss Carson. Maybe the rest of us. We'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you and good luck. We should go ahead and make our way over to Jen's Riverside.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Actually,
Go, go, go!
Hey look, there's one way. Okay, so how on your part-time job today? Ever the overachiever? being a little on what you do. It's so interesting. Especially that stud you're working with. I didn't take you for, you know, men. Well, the student council's gonna have a field day with this. You got the wrong idea here. Turned out they love hearing about the little incident from the other day. Well, they all love hearing about it. Come on, give. Maybe we can give Agnes here a bit of a break from all the gossip. If about that, Agnes, but I'll see you next week. Thanks, I should take care. Don't worry. I'm not as lousy a boss. I'll let her get her. I don't think it's her. It's gonna get into her. Yep, personal. She's scary. You don't know that half of it, but she's small.
Now then.
Nature's activities. Of service to the church so far. We'll pray to our worship. So you allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. You wish to join the liberal domain of faith? Gee, at least. Of course. I can imagine you need to experience one of our beliefs first. As it happens, you're in fact quite fortunate. You see, we scholars soon hold the ceremony of purifying thoughts. Ceremony of purifying thoughts, what's that? We start with, I should make this clear, that the Libra and our faith's name is the same Libra as the scales. All is made equal by the scales. The particular favor in your faith, to them which scales. Those who done much, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one, you've done a little good, or one, you've done too much evil. I will just see their hands down, divine punishment. Sound that, what does this divine punishment entail? Clawfoot, they were forced to even scales with their own blood. Wait, one moment, with their own blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've done an evil deed in my name, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you can earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you should have cause to meet such a fate. Your corpse can be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but this feels totally different. I don't like it. I think that Watchman would probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with service, joining the ritual duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual. Way to figure out if we're going to join your faith or not. Of course, I'm thrilled to have your interest. Ceremony should be starting in March, in fact, decided to take place. Of course, which was up for us, if you don't mind. Go on about with it.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
The count's help with this way. I'm waiting for you. I've already spoken in the receptions about your wish to survive the ceremony. Get Montero, you ready to join us? Yes. The liberal domain. Glory to the liberal domain. Kind of great coming here. It's so overwhelming. Excuse myself now. I will bless you all. Yeah, thanks. It's really passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'll be at the door waiting, but we gotta find our client follows first. Look at him. That man over white to be here. Matches the description. Gotta confirm he's still alive at least. What we do now? Everyone, let us offer our prayers of gratitude for this day. Guided by skills. Oh dear Adios, God is the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then. In the name of Adios, I hereby declaim the getting of the ceremony of the purifying scales. Should correct the injustice have been left untouched, for right and wrong and purified our chaotic world. Like mining thrones and people here. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just servants. Remember, don't gotta do anything yet. I get creepy the hell out anyway, just think about acting like them. Me too, I feel like just imitating them would be offensive, sure. Let's begin by warning those whose scales tip heavily with good deeds. And Carson Dolly, please start up. Your worthy ties, deeds, and attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of honorary and deliverance. May you both be a role model for all the followers of our faith. And just I worthy of such a great honor. I take my whole life to prepare myself worthy for such a title. Some Carson was speaking of before, yes, at least he looks happy, but with the donation and recruitment. It feels like your classic pyramid schemes in here. Continuing forward, it's time to punish those who skip tests heavy with evil deeds. Hello, Arton, and I two of the trespassers from the other day. Please step up. Must wait but who does see me but persons come from back to us. First, the transgressors. Of the followers of faith you may be, you are insincere, you consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teaching of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore I shall hand down you deserve divine punishment in her place. But screw that, you crazy cultist, you're madman. Just stop by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this, let's go. And you follow, watch and stand and receive the divine Goddess divine punishment as well. Which I so they can afraid to do enough good deeds. Been trying very hard to secure the faith by heading up flyers and recruiting people. Serve the best I can, please. I beg for a merciful judgment. Admit your fair is doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You need to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler? Why not neglect his family while at it? The lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tip the goddess scale ever away from her faith. Me. By repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins will go away. Be able to return to my family. It won't be possible if you even the scales with good deeds. I dare you reject the goddess' judgment. No! Not fair. Divine force, as it may be, I'll seek which will cleanse you of your sins. Almost right to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself. Now, where would you think? Just once more, but you continue with your good deeds no more until the gas man knocks you. Get on the pair. Can't really just move like this, stand as a threat to everyone. We're 6. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father in the west. School was closed. It's a transmitter, the kind of thing you hear about in spy whoops and such. You got a bit of an old motto, really, but same grade used by foreign intelligence officials and such. Gotta do some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for use for a while, let's just use it, but we're sending straight to the cipher. So report back to our client first, gotta make sure he's aware of what he found his dad. Let me make a report then. Go for it, let's hurry, gang. What this might happen? Chuck saw that it's too weak to make me follow underground like this. We should split and see if we can find them. Please wait one moment. The transmitter waves are faint, but it's possible to detect them. I use Modoc search software. I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter somewhere left location. Can you do that? It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us, moving further to the earth. Amazing. You really earn your keep, huh? Let's keep moving. Right. Oh yeah, these are the ones that work with magic.
Attacks. Battle finished. Now processing data. Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available.
Enemy suppressed. Let
Yeah,
us
look how
proceed
fast
ahead.
this thing is.
Well then, away we go.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
There's a chest out here? Did I forget a chest last time I came down here? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. Huh?
Suggesting magic attacks. Battle finished. Now processing data.
Next target.
Commencing battle.
Glad that worked out okay.
Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data.
The health was
Suggesting magic attacks.
I eagerly await your performance.
I didn't realize I missed the
Well
treasure
then,
chest.
away we go. Looks like a chest.
Gunpowder. Didn't realize I missed that.
just what I needed.
Funny coincidence. Anyway, we got no time to waste. We're going in. 12 minutes before. What page 42 here? Shove your divine primage up your ass. Adios, before my sins. Before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon the seven of goddess to double your punishment. Or one of her 6 hands bless us with your presence. But that's no seven god, that's a monster. Leave it. I will admit, as much as I try to make this seem like legit church, this part's trying to believe. See, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear it. So. Wait, isn't that the same flute that broke in the crossbow arc? Yeah, that was one of the revolutionaries. So it's how I put it. Let me put my thoughts together. So in the first Code Steel and in the second crossbow game, the guy who had the flute that can call monster, maybe it's a different version of it, but he had a call monster fruit, and he would play it. It would call monsters. Meaning of this, where you've been deceiving us further. I don't know. I'm not expecting anyone to really believe your lies. You just happen to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I was seeing you meet Jamaica, I very much meant it. Exactly where you were going. I can't believe it. This is in the first. Is an apology what you want? I apologize for all you want, so please. Sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Bring yourself, you shady bastard. You have an artifact, though. Where do you get your hands on that thing? Well, who are you? I know who you are. You have to sell me earlier. You got us for Aqua Solutions, and you sent one of these fine gents asses to come and investigate you. But not me. Then Stefan sent you. Indeed, he wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you're in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Moreover, move behind us, everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. We discussed about what I've heard too. You talk of good deeds yet it's a scheme to make more money. It wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? Yourself, all I care about getting rich. All I did was dream up a plausible sounding church and flex my acting chapter later. The mirror just flowed right in. Someone on this artifact by complete coincidence. But let's begin with anyone who stands in my way. I'm more than happy to keep it using. Can't picture, but I compromise this way. I mean, it's partly true that people shouldn't have fallen for your lies, and wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing itself. But you're abusing the goddess' name, and your way of earning is just so shameless, scummy that you don't deserve to get away with it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, divine messenger. You'll be punishing them first.
Activating shards.
Ooh,
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working. Zypha, activate.
A chance for a shard boost.
Time to go all out.
Initiating drive.
Earthquake!
Payback time.
Zypha, activate.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. A chance.
Yeah, I've also updated their, cause they had the basics, updated some of their shard units.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
A chance. Payback time. Got your number.
I'll take you on.
One of the new spells I got.
Payback time. Thanks, pal.
Dear things.
It's Aura Breath, which is like, oh, but actually good.
Flames.
Energy output max.
Oh, this is just quicken.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
This is it. Sonic Chaser.
A chance.
No. Now's our chance. There. Feri. Here goes.
Boost level max. Activating skill.
Here I come.
Here I come.
Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's working. Breathe onto us.
A chance.
Deploying shield.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Miss Alphayed.
Yustiana Habastasna. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Up to you, Risette.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Miss Alfayed.
Activating skill.
Yeah, get closer.
I won't lose.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Yeah. For the best.
Deploying shield.
I won't let this chance.
Activating skill.
Take a chance. Bad. You're open. I flinched.
Up to you, Risette.
Energy output max.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Zika.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Nice. Yes, I'm fine. I just now imagine that my pet would be defeated. Even though we can talk for a while. That thing was tough, but now you've lost. It's time for you to admit it. Let's have one go. Never, as long as I have this food, I'll never lose. Get back up. You haven't wiped the floor with them for me. Is that sound? Was it the flute? Was it the ceiling or the flute? It's both. That's bad. They're both at the limit. Well, the flute again is going to break. The monster's going to go berserk. Which is going to make the crack in the ceiling even bigger. Bring the entire thing down. Drop the monster before that happened. I'll try to warn our common priest if he's going to answer. I mean, what's wrong with the danger? Say this once. Blow out food again, you'll finish. Ha! So loses, are we? Finish. Go ahead and plead with the gods for forgiveness. No, how could this happen? There's strength left. More fun than I thought. Idiot. Move everyone. The ceiling's gonna collapse. Oh no. Retreat! Says this will be able to. Shit. Don't let them get away. Attack them! Wait! Where am I gonna be? He got what he was coming to him. When he listened to what Masakbai said, made his choice. This is on him. Anyway, we'll come back to service. Does that mean? I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. It's been a wait since I last saw you. Maybe I did. What about you, son? Looks like it. I'm so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might, and foolish clung to it. That everything I've let astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still work to do with the man I want to be. But anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be here to support you, though, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Thank you, Stefan. It's nice seeing a happy ending. Can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I didn't think what would happen if you hadn't come and helped me. You did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it, just doing my job. And to you.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
What's up, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
For being wary, you people always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th thing? You don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who dropped by there a lot. Come on, I'm curious what business you have there. Well, nothing major, but it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. I figured I'd ask you to tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will you? Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Want me up at the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, like you need to wash if you got a business to take care of. Keep us busy while I wait. What do you want? Not much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I wrapped up my other work. You can call it a day from the travel menu. Okay. There we go. We got a little water away.
Taking off now.
Leave this to me. Right.
I'm in the right box. I want the water works, right?
I'm on it. Whew, that hits the spot.
Her augment has
Switching to
cut,
maintenance
but I
mode.
don't have. Yeah, she does an EP.
Mounting battle. Proceed with caution. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Mounting battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Oh. I figured it's the deaths, but I guess I was wrong. It's halfway through. This will give Agnes some,
Watch it. That one's big.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack. Pull it together.
Over here. All for you. All you, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Target locked.
here we go.
You're trapped. Ha!
Thunderstorms.
Here goes.
Give them your all.
Up to you, Risette.
Here's some extra.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
You were an incredible help, Risette.
Here we go.
Processing data.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Take one more.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
Praise Arusha and
Here we go.
Payback time. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Didn't I get
hand.
them all three of them?
Activating drive.
Energy output max.
Time to go. Activating drive. I suggest we strike now. Blaze! Breathe onto us. Ugh. I'll take you on.
Initiating drive.
We don't have.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha!
Eat this.
Ha! Reset! Not getting free. Do your worst. Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
This Alpha-Ed. Blades within me. Destroy! Now it's my turn.
Energy output max.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive.
My move now.
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops.
Blades protect us.
Activating skill.
Here I come.
I need to get her.
Ha!
There.
This'll hurt.
Something's coming. Get ready.
I got you now. Burn! No, you don't.
Payback time. They're down.
Energy output max.
Don't mind me.
Activating
I don't
skill.
ever. Ha! Ha! It's over. Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Deploying shield.
No, you don't.
Payback time. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get activating drive.
Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops.
This is
Initializing
No, you
drive.
don't.
been a long fight.
You won't get away with this.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Pignet. Rampage. Flinched.
Boost gauge limit broken.
There.
There.
All you on, yes.
Not getting free.
Payback time. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
This should hopefully kill one.
Vandalize. Raid.
You did.
Payback time!
Here I go.
Initiating drive.
You saved me. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Payback time!
There.
I owe you
Dear
one.
flame. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill. There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
Nice. Feri's weapon bust. Go to the weapon.
Stats upgraded.
I'm stronger than ever. All in a day's work.
Ooh, we found a new arch driver.
Positive.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'm sure there's a. We can probably grab a 3. Let's hit the orbital store.
Heading to the objective.
I can handle any maintenance.
Ah, I don't have enough for. I'm 50 away from a 3. I don't
I'm
wanna...
ready to help whenever you need.
Okay, let's see. So that's one of everything.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed.
I have mind, right? Yeah, put mine to bottom there. Shield is fine.
Shard skills updated.
Water break would be good here. I need more time though. Increase all parameters and starting command near death. Interesting. So I'm looking auto cast. Spin power when taking it. Ooh. Auto quests. Quest sounds nice. Auto quest is special and
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Mm-hmm.
Shard skills updated.
What? Okay, what do I put in this extra slot?
Need help with something? Thanks for being such a good customer.
I know I'll put it there.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Van has it.
Shard skills updated.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. Let's get that free time in.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Okay. Shall we call it a day and see what the oh, my bad.
Ladder launch.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch it like a bice's toe. Let's see what Judith is. Special needed feeling that chick's on the wall lately. I've been wanting to be. She knows you live in gives crowds, best ashes at a festival. She gotta be some hot as ashes to me right now. I wanna be the spotlight of that. Hey, now, I don't want to keep saying she's sexy like her. It's not who I think it is. Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another. Watching the same movie again. It's gotta be the third time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing? Come on. Coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again. You think that's kind of... Shh! Don't you say another word. It's gonna be a good place to talk. Follow me. Your mind, you know what would happen if people in the theater knew I was there? Chaos. And you're the one to blew your horn, trying to keep your voice down so you only could hear me. People are gonna notice you. It would have been because of me. But you still. Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why are you reviewing your own movies? You know that's much of a narcissist. Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through the phase at some point in our lives. Perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. Though you're a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you got it wrong. And what do you mean old? I'm younger than you. Take your word for it, then. So what is it you're doing here? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like, basking in the admiration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn, girl, you're even more a big narcissist than I thought. Guarantee it takes a special kind of person to get into that much trouble to have the ego massage. Props. Now you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? You already? I was hoping I'd get a couple more out of that. You could at least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, we'll talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work. Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When it comes to the screen, I pay attention to how people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they let down. Stuff like that. Gives me a good barometer of how well my acting land with people. So you can see where maybe I need to improve going forward. You don't say. I realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't do just to say their reaction either. I also do things to protect for myself, I guess you'd put it. But sure, I follow. When I'm filming something, I would like to think that the final production is going to come out just like the director and I intended. But the audience doesn't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they might love something you didn't report, or that work into it. Some people might chalk it up to just a difference in taste or perspective, but it feels like it was a waste. There's so much you can learn. It would be crap as an actor unless you took time to sit down and figure out something. At least I know it's put into more than I expected. I figured you always just fighting the ways of sex all the way to the bank. Oh yeah, she sound like my mom and granny. What's the way thinking I'm what? So you didn't hear that. Wish you could just see people's faces. It's one of the perks from your side hustle. Gives you cat vision at night. Not because I have no idea what you're talking about. But this woman thinks she's fooling. So I feel wish is something you've always done since becoming an actress. Used to do a lot back in the day, but the last 2 of years, not so much. He says as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. Free time for once, inside. Like I had to make it up for myself. Need to turn down every offer for shooting interview in order to make this happen. Okay, that's a Tim, huh? So that I missed. I just want to do it faster. That faster make me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you have the word for backstage for taking me on your nose? Pretty much. You know, such incredible talent for just an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't expect it to happen this soon. Yeah, that might shock to you, but it's just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung out on the results? The winning award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blooded and Wolf Requiem was both huge, incredible, entertaining films. Most of your views had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of the acting and the sheer level of polish. Just a pep talk, but I don't want to give myself an excuse for what happened. The other day, I lost out. That was the fact, plain and simple. But I don't always knock audience and judges off their feet by my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can. Looking like a true actress who's on her spot as a creative industry. If I get to see the with her, I thought I would get ever being a fan. Maybe I don't have anything to worry about for a while. You know what she want to say to me? Anyway, not to get off topic, but how did you see through my disguise in the theater? I know it isn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I'm pretty careful I couldn't get caught. I'll be the only one to notice because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I'd not given you the time of the day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big, just how things went for you at the film festival. The way they're talking, those words are lack of, I guess. Doesn't seem to be done anything to diminish your fan base. And I can still get myself as part of it. Good to know. But don't worry, next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be staying at the top of the winning podium, not below. Until then, I'm going back to the basics, honing my acting so much better, you see. Good luck with that, I'm watching it. Afterwards, Van escorted Judith to the subway on her way back home. From then on, he was right around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Good grief.
Call it a day. I think that's it of it. Let's do this. What's this day like? In the office. A little bit very slowly. Warning off all on his own. But you think we should track him? We should invade his privacy. But aren't you curious, Agnes? I mean, yes, but aren't you going to get prying to Ren's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seems he's going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. And in truth, I've been start spending more time as I please, so I tend to do just that. What? Alright, we should leave everyone up. Let's call Aaron. Part of my imperfect nature, I'm still only 20 after all. Brand got some skills. Man, big base like you can't stand around here and not expect to get this. Hey there, sorry for calling you on such notice. How you managed to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it, I lost them anyways, but think you could give me more of a heads up next time? Those kids poke their noses in anything once they get your riff. Sure thing, next time. So do you even want from me? Just want someone to help you blend in. Wouldn't Elaine, of course, done this job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they probably make me stand up more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit for whom we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Oh my. That's for what it costs home. For now, it's been kind of crazy how much love it's. No kidding, we find it all on any map. Yet people are still wondering how to find the rain down here. What criminal wouldn't be tempted by a little lawless zone where they could let off all the steam they damn well please? That'd be a bit much for the little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them into it eventually. You can stay ignorant of existence forever when it's in the line of work. True enough. It's my impression of you being a mother hen's looking after these chicks once it's tough off, though, huh? Oh, can it? So where we going? Well, let's pick a nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Time for you to focus.
I'll beat your ass.
Not even words. Just literally walk into I'll beat your ass.
I'm all fired up. Away with you. Arkwright.
Activating skill.
Seeker. Deploying shield. Here goes. This'll hurt.
All out. Activating
Time for the main event.
I'm the main event.
Vandalize. Raid.
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Son of a. Activating shield. All right. Here we go. Heralding fist. Chance.
Give them your all.
For some bastards in hindsight, almost. Got me pretty wet behind the ears to pick up with the unmovable night we were getting into. Sure why the entire school still gets wet. Last time it's lost from back in the day at last. This central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ruger passed. And it hangs on by a thread slipped between several disparate dojos. Think of those. Something on your mind? You like to go visit those swanky-dink dojos every now and then and train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Tacho school? Oh, what? You ever think of doing that? I can imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. Obviously, I love to see that as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just think my duties as a racist to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True, Gil probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you, given everything going on right now, yeah. You fired at me, but I can't take all the credit though. You really held your own and I fight back there. You got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're training in Kowloon, clear as day. Must have had a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Can repay him for everything he did. You know what I'm saying? Could he mean... Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination could be further in.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be?
Ooh.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again. Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again soon.
Banner launch.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay, so no new armor parts. Well, I'd love to buy these, but
We await your next visit. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
gotta get rid of some of these things.
We
I
await
think
your
that's
next
fine.
visit.
Not this
I
one.
don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Who in the hell are you talking about?
Let's talk if you've got him. Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Not this way. Whoops.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Oh wow. Shouldn't be right. Time to hold things up.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, Immovable.
Yep.
You sure took your sweet-ass time. Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
We're coming to see scumbag like Shio. We're turning him straight down. Come on, I need to be like that. I knew you in Calabar, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face. Huh, Walter? That's since Jormungandr, huh? What the hell, I mean, we weren't able to use that chance to sell the scope between us. Same here. So there's no coincidence I was able to meet you so easily. Spoke to those two before you showed up, but yeah, it's like these here ain't just a bad idea of how little we know about those guys. See now, we're all after our models. We're here to trade information on them. I didn't think I had a chance to gather this chance. I didn't think our chance into a gathering this major. So who's our opposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
Asking a lot. I heard a report the other day that the bracelets are only cover up on themselves and come back. Much the same resistance ever since the situation in Longport. How long a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our council elders. They kind of meant to serve as an example. Just kept getting worse. You had nothing like that on our end, but there's one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they co-opted up. It's one shitbag, so if he likes them, you know they're weird monsters. Sounds like to me they will all think we're better off cautioning them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, he's the one he mentioned a while back.
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
It was fourth Agnes, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. There's enough questions for different here, but at least we know where we're all standing. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest anyway. Sounds like the CFD's up to something too. So I wish I could figure out what the boss is thinking. Locksmith's successor, huh? There's some colorful rumors about him myself. But he's turned a blind eye to this whole like this makes him all white in my book. Indeed, President Locksmith was a bright-minded fellow in his own way. But the current president has proven even more respectful towards us. Some of the others are rather fond of him. Although it also makes him far more formidable during negotiations. Yeah. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. I don't miss the saying, all of our cooperation efforts are in line with the guild code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? You feel like I don't even know what to be here. He's like, what? Your part's about to come up.
Walter. Ha! It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Ha! Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Oh, hell no. I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap
Who
out
said
of.
you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining. Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkwright and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Sorry, Arkwright, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
You walked into that one, that's for
I shall
sure.
act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
For this, you're welcome to my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
I did wish his voice, that he had voice lines.
Ready? Begin!
Give me your worst. Ha! Try not to bore me, all right?
Don't hold anything back now, all right?
I know Bane at this moment in time is just like, come on, guys, really?
Your move, Jin!
Oh, we actually get to actually use him as a fight.
Activating skill. This is here! Boost gauge limit removed. Deploying shield.
Like hell you're running. Beat shit.
Deploying shield.
Line quick. No use. Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Ha! No need to go easy on us. Activating skill.
Have some more. Eat this. Have some more. You'll pay for that. Cypher activate.
Crimson Blade.
Here. There.
Ooh.
Deploying shield.
Better be ready.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
You're making me get serious.
hell's the matter, huh?
Here we go.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
They flinch.
Your move, Jin.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Well done.
Eat this!
Payback time. A chance. Cypher activate.
Eat this! Some more!
There. You'll pay for that. There.
Get him back up on his feet.
I owe you. Anything fast. No use. My move now. Cypher activate. I owe you.
Deploying shield.
Come on! I'm all fired up.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I have to beat them down completely. Just gotta get them.
You ain't seen nothing.
Arkwright! I'm all fired up.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Here we go.
Heralding fist.
A chance. This'll hurt.
All activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
And he's
Fans alive. Raid.
Now we're talking.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
ooh.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
But there's no stopping this. More to build with this. Everybody about to die!
That is enough.
Oh, never mind. Well then. You're...
Kilika!
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do. So I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Can you imagine your third friend just come in and make you all just feel like small children again? Like the infant for Wormstead. What a shame, I was well looking forward to seeing that to its head. You're supposed to be working with Flying Swallow. Good to see you, Spriggan. I see Zen is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Cal, you said it's alright for you to be out of Crossfire after your promotion to president? Worry not, I false all responsibility there to Yin and the SSS. Guy has no shame. She brought most of his folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk?
Does she look like somebody? Nah, it can't be.
So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone school.
Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights
Ah,
with him.
Celise.
We've only
Okay.
just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Yes.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
Oh, they're from the church.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky. How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
I love the age thing about those parts.
Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
Why me? I have a feeling I know where these 3 are from.
Oh, there he is.
Guys?
Man. Wait. Huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
What if it isn't Aaron? You couldn't find this place. I thought I threw you off my trail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Elena? I think you wanted down here too. But isn't she the one and only beauty blade, but the woman next to her?
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
The level of power in this room right now could probably destroy a country. Bring you down here at some point. But what would you beating me to, Elena? One who's constantly hopping about keeping out of danger and going never used to danger. Besides, I see some other kids down here too. I thought you have our best interests at heart, but no, it's been at arm's length forever. What the trouble this card ended up causing, man? Hey, ended up being a kid chance to teach them about this place now. Please, oh please, don't cause I act like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have a choice words for you too, Zin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Dave was more about saying hi anyway. I'm done what I came for. Water. We'll see each other again at some point, even with a place I can imagine that being is in a prison cell. What kind of strange? All kind of strangers, if you excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. So quick you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you around sometime. Be surprised if we meet again, although that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information.
Man, You never change.
Now then, Amara's got some other organizations working for them. But it appears the funding is at least partly coming from those who funded the waste of tales of the past too. Awful. Ben was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's business was the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Western descent were all too common. To be anxious about suspicious groups who trace their origins back to this kingdom. But the situation changed something when a rather large group attacked and trade conference in the Cosgrove 4 months ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to the insurance process we had in place. And as soon as the questions was put on the list, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on these groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. The post-war operations put the entire issue on the back burner. And they say they disbanded. However, if anything, the economical prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And the cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to surface once again. Ourselves are tied to our motto. But if they got those fat sacks that the proposal explains how they got so big so fast. And with the kind of a mirror, they could bring people on the outside to the fold. The group clinical and the new puppeteer have come from. A group able to wipe out a high-working company of Jacobs single-handedly. It's likely with special abilities to the proposal. They're all from the garden. Though I'm surprised you heard of them. You have, even included on the world. What's the Gardens? Some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that of a different breed to mafias like our model. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind. We first learned of this since 9 years ago. The Morbius operate is gathering orphans and giving them first class. Yeah, the Gardens! There we go. And didn't know stuff like that was in real. Fortunately, it very much is. The members are fewer in numbers, but they complete their missions with stalling success. The organization divided into several groups called Gardens, which is being led by an overseer. We're aware of the presence at Mordric as well. The threat level is considered to be S+. The city was at one point believed that most of them solved assassinations with their handiwork. Yeah, can you imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook? So the name has even cropped up very much over the past 4 years. Since the overseer of the Guardians of Swords was taken out by 2 members, led the organization. 9, 7, and 9. Wow. It's like the way that story somewhere before. What is it, Van? I think anyway, now we know the... What's it? Armada. So though they ended up that way. Same with how much food up was fed. Well, question is why they're working together. I got 3 of them working titles that exist, just a matter of what they're working for. Promotion player too, huh? I mean, you're right, we're gonna need to focus on going for it. Indeed. That's the only way, no doubt. I love so much of this back and like a lot of this is guessable if you like dive deep, and like a lot of sense of the story makes sense. It's clear, like this level of world building and actors is on the lines of a One Piece song. Because she's been treating us small groups going forward. Mostly humble, including us, and that. But I don't know about you, Gwen, but yours has moderates too, like Fan. Take it where you can include you guys in that too, Aqua. Goes without saying how we're the common thread between all of you. And you just want to keep using us as a bridge between you guys anyways. You got that right, so we would, but of course. Stop being so in sync. See, it didn't take too long to just left in the capital. Just barely that, and Lady Asha is rather worried about you along port. Do try to exercise some straight in your daily life. She could send the shit out, and you could be the one checking in on home more often. How's Zen doing, by the way? He's been abroad and with him for half a year now, right? He's doing well. He attends a distinguished middle school there, and is blessed with many good friends. But Chief, I know you would go way back with him and the Dire Wolf. I would have figured Renne would have handled this kind of thing. That's right. Smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case of ours. For that case, you will see, you'll soon see. That's not way of putting it. And she's the one who always wants to. Can't the CID be staffed by more than one people? Forgive me for saying so, but you don't find one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this with us. It kind of pissed me off. I'll let you shake my hand in the first place. But, even the story past now. Just what is this place? It's called the Black Light District. It's a city unofficial 13th district in its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time and that few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together to. Thinking of all this time, just place was right on my nose. Now I feel Abby said something about it too before me. It's aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. Looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that were unused in the cities I've been planning. Expect to hang out. We'll walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. Underground Coliseum and Contraband, as far as the eye can see, it's like we were made for me. Well, it's too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm going to guess people are staying away because you had Elaine. People are always getting to scuff us around here. So let me teach you how to speak this language. We take a tour while we do. So keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. Of course. I'm down.
What'll it be? Come again. What'll it be? Come again.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
So that's a bedding area. But yeah, the board building is excellent.
Hey, mister. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Strange posse you're running with.
Ah, cool! There's a match going on right now!
Is some kind of arena? No.
Yep, this is where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. For gambling hotbed, as you imagine. Oh, call me intrigued. It's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no, literally anything goes in there. Voids, mods, explosive, you name it. Ain't the place to train. Straight up blood sport in there. The realization or even come up with bullshit reason to make you fight monsters and all kinds of things. If you survive all that shit they throw you, it ain't really worth it. Just stay clear of it, alright? Sounds fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent money if you win, though. I give them that much credit. That's what I'm thinking. Well, students, are you? Nah, that's it. My saying what anymore, man. Look, there are hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for the mods like the beefs you want to have. You say, Chief, next time you decide to enter, let me know if I can put money on you. Hell no, I ain't something fun like cesspit again.
Show no mercy, you hear? Kick his ass. For real?
Proceeding
Again,
to
these
neutralize.
people?
No, kick your ass.
Ah,
Fine,
I like your spunk.
If we must.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Picnic. Rampage.
Hey.
Escape limit broken. Deploying shield.
You kidding me?
Not getting free.
There.
There. Yes.
Sucker! Payback time!
Son of a...
She figured it out, but the black that just exactly the kind of place she was. But no story, by the way. She can make easy picking for scumbags along by packing it down here. Don't come down here by yourself. So instead, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey. If you get so out of here. If you bring a buddy along, make it for a fun fight. Well, ideally, you won't be finding this here at all. So I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here is a lot closer than yours than you might be comfortable. It is, but honestly, I'm just surprised as I exits it right under my nose. At least it's surprising to someone as well to do as me. Perhaps I'm not very aware of my surroundings. It could be something of a problem, but I don't like everyone just a blind eye to it. I hear you, black lights all over the space, but they have their own lights instead. The big one being you don't drag innocent civilians mess down here. Most tends to follow that. Leave you alone. Keep what brings most. Do you often visit here, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be well informed about this area. I'm checking from town to time. There's in town down here that you can't find anywhere else. Those you guys might notice by now, it's a good place to shop in the street stalls. I tell you what you mean. They gotta be like the best part of this whole trip. Jack born and bred, aren't you?
Wow, there sure are a lot of bars in this. All my stuff is to die for. See you later, handsome.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use. They're all specially made.
Okay, so that's
Always be
that
careful
comment.
when and how much you use. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
The item shop. I don't think anybody else.
We await your next visit.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Yeah, I just realized we haven't checked the important here. That's right, as a rule, I don't take purchases from anybody down here. Why not? There's some people here who could probably use some help right there. Oh yeah, nobody here exactly innocent, so I imagine any of them be able to. Problem. There's some weird exceptions, but most everybody down here has to check a pass in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system, which in worst case now, I get farmed out as I grunt from some shady, real sketchy shit not worth it. This makes sense given Springer's reputation for assisting in legal gray manners. See how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and then how society as large would offer land to defend them. To be clear, I make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. Today, someone who's really wants service is not clear how lucky. Is there another part of town, or they can come talk to me, same as anybody else, really. This means I agreed to help, but I hear them out at least. As our boss, always trying to keep the door open.
What's next?
I think I went through all the shops. Inside District 2. Feels like waking up from a dream. Guess it's all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like the boy went into some sort of a Jaeger. I get down there. Shady criminals excluded. A conflict could break out at any second. A perfect place for training. Not this again. Places wasn't fully descended to Ark. Even the walls are somewhat lax. It's a good place to secure goods and tools you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on that place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. You're okay, Angus. You're awfully quiet. And I'm perfectly fine. I was just like to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can only blame you. So I was probably making me feel worse than I carried what I was getting. I don't feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I got something else in my mind too. But
our information did not lead us astray, I see. It's good to see you all, my friends.
That it is.
Your Highness, Najee. Damn, that's just what I'm expecting. This is what the chief was talking about.
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Our next big job. Stretch slim and wet, hell of a luxury. Why smooth a baby ass, still room to move up on the water, huh? The suspension system is a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you like the part I sent you? I got it on special order and ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. All I like is on the sell it, it's a thing of beauty. Even the alternative from right behind, sending it wasn't just in my head. So I'm glad you both are looking well. Good. Thank you. Apologies again for the trouble we caused you. We were expecting to see you again so soon either. We were already here for a visit with the president, so the timing was happened to line up. What? Oh, that grim hot guy. Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Kind of secret talks. Well, we live in crazy times, no doubt. There are plenty of used to talk about. Much as it bugs me that you clearly got something precise you want to dump on us. Oh. What's going on?
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
It's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us. To the home of the Renne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
Because old manufacturer, isn't it? Sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Director who happens to be Verne CEO. It's been more fake up coming as late. Strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We're not their principal shareholder, but we're considerable influence over the company. Yeah, in spite of the fact the CEO has been influencing vague in response to our questions, we suspect he's merely buying time. For what though? I do not know, but his son's behavior indicates he's hiding something, hence my request to you. Tell me you're something testing emotional technology at present. You mean the Sibylline thingy? It's ongoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'm also going to be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if you took over requests to get out the bomb out of the list of priorities, give me no civilian casualties if we could. As much as like the police, they're as wary as a fox with these sort of mysteries. Why, if we're on the job, we can deal with any problem that you want to keep away from the public eye. The condition is fair, we might be willing to pay top mail for our service, so you cannot stop. You need to worry. If there's anything that makes you more trustworthy in my book, is that a fact? Well, we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Alma is involved. First, I'd like to ask one more thing before we get to take this on. What's the CID connection on this case? You ever been upfront about that? Over the sharp one? But the interstations are currently part of a two national project. Well, who is making this very standard available for the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other projects? Classified. Oh, come on, boo. I don't know the Pacific there, so I'm in the same boat as you are. Try pressing the president for details, but some people won't budge. Apologies, but there's more reason why I cannot divulge information about the project. The point is, there's so many reasons for involved. I'll sound fishy as hell, but whatever gets going with it. As you wish, this issue of sufficient standards funding resources needs to be addressed. Get that task to your group's chief in Connection. What do you mean? Since did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. So far as being Van's 6th generation combat augment is commonly known at this point. There's a little known fact about the project humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interesting party. That party so happens to be the Velis Investment Bank, which as so happens is also the largest shareholder of Modric, my employer. Feels like I'm hearing this name Buzz a lot lately. A buzz in the city-state? Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. May not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, people amass a great fortune, which are investing all over the continent. Both our allies and our competitors, the Velis Investment Bank is owned by them. So they're trying to drag our assets in the Central East tour for, or we can be your eyes and ears. I guess you'd be sending in their own spy, especially with the state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that sum it up? I'll give you 85 for that answer. In the event that Velis attempts to interfere, we also like to act as mediator. You got this all mapped out? Mediation is it's not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm sending a few passion for that. On the contrary, I think you're the best bet on that front. Take our request. You still in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure he'll be. Expect you to leave at once. We should best be depart within the next few weeks. We give her some thought. We get back. When you promise, I understand. Also, if you refuse, the CID ever puts eggs in one basket. Regardless, I think we were told you it's strictly confidential. Although, whether unexpected issue might work in our favor here. It's perfect. You see? Well, high school really sounds fun. Trust a big school in the capital busts out the fancy trips. This is all about students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. But your points to what about it? Friends actually came here the other day, simply basic too. Just in going myself, but I'm sure whether or not the best decision. She'll be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. He is almost sure wants this to happen. I think my personal systems pushed us into taking this on, of course. You're a student first, so don't forget first your system. Speaking of which, front base in front. Make up my mind what to do. So, no, I don't think anyone could blame you. Up in here. We're in the same place. Special shower. Kind of makes it. Way to be stuff. Thank you, but why? To my friends at school tomorrow, but if you could work on the Simpson, we're all going, prepare accordingly. Got it, but don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. Nope, we got some free time things. Now to find somewhere to sit and eat. This bat. Huh? Well, where are you, Mommy? Stop crying. This wouldn't happen if you hadn't run off like that. It's okay, you two. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. Want me to take you guys to the police station? I'm sure that'll help you. Really? Does that mean my brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abby and Yume could be there waiting for you two already. Yume, one of those. Hey, can you take us out? We'll know where to find it. Sure, no problem. It's not that far at all. We might even run into your parents on the way there. Be a bit of a walk. Will you be okay? Yeah. It's in the district. Oh, delicious. Stop wandering off. Wait, that's not the police station. Where are you going at this hour, long lady? Yep. Hey. What about us? Let's get to the police station. And then just don't get lost like I'm heading on myself. Goes to the police station. Just stick with me, okay? Okay. I'll be worried for a second. Wait, what are you doing? That's the wrong way. Turn in this light. We're just getting the partly started. Your bright's trying to spoil our fun. Oof, I'm scared. Help me. It's just a mess tonight. Look, we're up to anything. We're passing by. So please let us through. What was that? Don't you get up here with us, Brett. You went through, huh? I'm sorry, kid. You gotta pay the troll. See, a poor sports gotta eat. The inflation really hit us hard, you know. So I pay Yume. Do you have for job? Do you not have jobs? There are plenty of places she could work to get some money. Then again, with the podcast bitch, you're gonna go. Spoiler one. Never got caught. I never got taught to respect her elders. Let's give her a lesson then that you're paying teeth. Oh no. A coin? Look how you beat up in the flesh. You're so cool. I want to be strong like that when I grow up. Well, that was nothing. Hee hee. I had some help there too. Making sure they didn't kill them. So for the don't want to keep your parents waiting, right? Arrive at the station to find the parents waiting for them. They scoop up kids open up arms. We flashing across their faces. Fry and Vanna showed them the thank yous before their way out. Thank you for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you? I don't know what you're talking about there, sir. How about you, though? You never picture you as the type to take initiative like that. You could have just left it to the adults, but nope, you took the reins there. You kind of remind me of my own siblings, so I just couldn't leave them alone. Oh yeah, remember you saying something about that. You got a brother and sister, right? They give them off big sister vibes. She'll helping them. That's embarrassing. Big sister though. My little sister's 10, my little brother's 8. Your mom and pop got busy. It must be hectic growing up on a tribe like that. Yeah, being one of the oldest children, I would help me around the house and I'll look after the other kids too. I sneak in and come back train whenever I get the time, and sometimes I would sneak a peek at tribal meetings. Pretty crazy looking back on it. I didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. They say this shopping is easy. I'm not slacking, I promise, just giving this job as my all, just like my training. Don't worry about it, I know you are. As the little one takes it when you left, they quite all lie by doing the rest. My brother's left a few years ago myself. He comes back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now. When I grow to be like him, it's like I feel like that's someone I gotta do too. That's why I got my younger siblings when I left. Yeah, honest, I don't know why we need to do this or why my brother needed to anyway. Could have let that strength to the tribe and help us all grow back home. So you never heard why he left? Nope, but I think Abby knows. He gave me the impression to leave. I wish he would tell me. Let's see. Well, maybe he has his reasons, and maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. Got a way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. That's my goal. I'm gonna grow strong enough for Abby and my brothers to accept me as a warrior. That's the spirit. She's more responsible than I gave her credit for. Felt like I could have to babysit at this start up. The wrong van? Yeah, it's nothing. You know, I got these meat buns from the East and West over by trial. Want some? What? Oh, no, I was hungry. I love some. We resume the ritual. Bodies are pleased.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Ban.
Banner launched!
If you're ready, Vanna, I'm not going easy on you. Someone's eager to learn. First, you want to try it. Pretty tricky for a kid your age. Okay, I'll watch Grandpa play before it. Always looks fun. I think he might have something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? Should be happy to do so. Don't worry about it. I don't want to play with you, Van. Oh, if that's what you want, we can go around. With that, Van and Yume started playing. Just the act of teaching Yume how to move the pieces as well as struggling in and on itself, let alone all the other rules and complexities in chess. You know, I used to play chess by myself as a kid. Got real good at it. Went to play my first human, got my ass kicked so hard. You gently and slowly continue teaching me the rules behind the chess. My house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. He's having fun. If I begin to grasp the rules, continues to make moves guided just by intuition made her very unpredictable. Your turn, Yumes. Who's next? I'm playing for a long, but hesitance are real sharp already. No hesitation when making a play either. Well, she's still a kid. She's good at catching me off guard. I know, how about this? Take that, your turn, man. Whoa, that's really good play, Kato. You might end up going pro when you're older. Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Are you not having fun too? I'm having lots of fun. Because you are there. You've been so happy lately. You've always smiling now that English Feri and Aaron and Risette are here. But I'm not happy before that. You ain't wrong, kid. To be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. I was just seeing the worst in people. I knew I was getting to, but spent too much surrounded by nothing but darkness, and you eventually go blind. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. The bright smile of yours is like a lifeline for me. Even when everything else is, my life was grim. Well, you know how special you are. No wonder your granddad is so crazy about you. Are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. Oh, sorry, you. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk. Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Well, let's track of time. Sorry, kiddo. We have to finish our match another day. But I want to keep playing. Okay, have fun. Look, Grandpa, I learned how to play chess. Now we play together. Yume! That's what she wanted to teach her. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with that good for nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yep. You earned it for making your grandpa so proud. Just promise to keep your mom waiting when she might get mad. Yeah, I promise. It's like for you. I just can't imagine as much you can do for her. No one asked you. Let's make two teams. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. 2-1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. Hey, your granddad means I don't have to hold back in. I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yumes. I'm so unsafe who would be.
More! Teach me more. I can't wait to play.
Unrivaling connection.
Ladder launched.
Probably do it once we finish.
How is it this late?
Let's go see the movies.
Let's do this.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today. Is showing on screen one.
What do I have in my books? Okay, so...
Hello. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
free from the clutches of the gang, but they sweat with little hope of paying it off. Takes upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to vet feelings for the young officer. But she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the flames of rage, one rushes into the hideout, engages in the gangster in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. Welcomes Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, enjoying to make it alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle, hold on.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Aww.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
Even when you were here, the sound that only stretched like it myself. Phil fills me on everything that happened around the film festival. Third bet. So I learned about the movie was spinning the first of their door when I saw the they were doing reruns. I couldn't pass up seeing it. But the best movie released this year, real masterpiece. To mention that Nina Finley and her co-star both took the awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of that. You see why, it's great stuff. A lot of macho action and just much romance really pulls out heartstrings. I love it. I'm impressed with how gritty it manages to depict the conflict between the police and the gang while we still being entertained to watch. It makes me want to follow Lisa Lem's work and see what else he pulls out. So I blame you, the press loves him just as much as movie nerds like me. To imagine he's knee deep in his next film by now. Looking forward to checking out as a fan when it comes out myself. I can only watch one movie at night, and that was it. Anything else in this evening thing? Something at Station Street. Station Street. Oh,
off we go.
Somewhere. Nope. Hello. Oh man, you think these things... Oh, shut down here. I get how you're feeling about shutting down for nothing. But I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no, no, but... So there's a chance where we can. What's going on here? There's a bunch of street wasters causing trouble for us, and they're telling us. I'll tell you, they dive like madmen around town just to get all nerves. Ran my car into a great well thanks to their dumbasses. Just thinking, maybe it gets to me all over again. Hand me down. I got from down to get trash real bad too. Dude just had to be sent to the Gaudi shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with tearing up downtown? Yeah, they sound pretty bad, right? Who's dealing with here? They call themselves the High Bloods, the four of them. They all come from Ashen. Used to think they're tough, but they recently stopped moving here. Pass by. Guy with a more reckless driver. His name is Damien, and he signs himself as the main fighter. He's all cocky, turning us from his bike just because he can take tighter turns than all of our cars. He's the one who did my baby, and never forgive that bastard. Never. Thinks he's better than us and car drivers, does he? That's what you're trying to do to these guys. Definitely not. We tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but definitely is. So heeding warnings like that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. One thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you best beat us in the race. We're back on the way to waste them right now. I guess my timing just good. Just said that, haha. We're 4-7 then, but me and Graham are the only ones for the wise right now. Even counting car specs, driving ability, I hate to admit it, but it's stacked not in our favor. We can't just give up. Lose outright than to fake out them and lose by default. We're hoping to lose though. We're not backing down in the ground. Yeah, let's do this. Was born just she as far as all call us now. As far as I myself, I just can't stand there and back let a bunch of punks. No such as safe driving screwed my home up. Let me teach him a lesson, fan. And that's what I like to hear. Somebody let him. Thanks for him. We saved our lives. Really, honestly, the best help we could get. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. It still leaves a problem dealing with Damien, though. I'm not bikers, so I'm gonna be up there. Yeah, sure, how we're gonna a little detail. That's all for today then. Now back to my bike. So get in here. Bumbies, your time couldn't be better. You got some free time in your hands? Huh? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess I do. Teaching a naughty writer how to behave sounds like fun. See if I vote for this. Which you're going to. Now it feels like we're a fighting chance. We proper for was this 4. I was left with this in the dust. You ready to go? Wherever you are, same here. Let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock now.
We're both. They're alive. If you look at that, that's a hell of a ride. A lot of man went to customizing her. It'll be easy race. Hello and good evening, straight racers. Impressive you didn't turn 10-1. Really show up high bloods. I don't recognize those two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. I figure I'll call in some help. Look, it's a small fight. At least try to make this fun for us, alright? But how dare you to say that again? That was kind of fired up. Now, it's time we introduce ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elite, even among the elite. Ah, they are the elite of the elite. They're the double elite. Pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard the High Bloods a few years back. But they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kind of like you. You must be referring to our predecessors. Apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbell. Oh yeah, I remember that. We were trying to arrest them in Crossbell. Now the name feels familiar. I think it was it the first game or the second? I think it was more of the second game, but yeah, they kept trying to outwaste behind having their name. Indeed, while there is, we do approve of the way that they love drinking, women, and gambling. As formally, we identify how they value the chosen bloodlines that gave them power and wealth. Only fitting that we consider ourselves the true high bloods for nobility. Been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. Don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Ashen. Up until the noble institution was abolished in the Combat Revolution, Ashen was the warrior capital. Saying that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils I can't throw away. The elitist bullshit. How dare you? Finally, it was quite noble house I led. Boss me, commanders could never hope to understand our thoughts. Yeah, but as you people know in your place, your system get a long way. Nothing but an eyesore on us device. That's why we're gonna make the leave for capital streets. You got a lot of nerve. Why causing trouble for the folks with reckless driving and spray for fun. Could be hand these streets to you when you're like back. You're getting yourself all worked up over commerce. Just look at you and your half-assed custom white cause you got no merit to spend. You got no what to talk about when you can't even bring out true wealth for your rights. Well, damn, you got a big mouth when you're such brat. Know so much about the true worth of our wives. Why don't you teach me? Don't think we just take this thing down? Time we settle the score right here, right now. Hey, Jackson, how you doing this evening? Drivers are reckless as like no way to call themselves street racists. So we're making this our last drive. So how about we race 101? When you're ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. Happy Sunday to you. What have you been up to today? Hope you've been staying cool. I have made a mistake and I am dying because of it. You go, man, one goal for you. Nice. To me, it's my job to get revenge on Donovan. I have to. Graham. It's just about you guys, whatever it is, thinking out, them down. So Jeffrey goes with the loose. I'm playing some Trails 3. Ooh. Yeah, you missed a moment, Jackson. That's honestly all I can say. You don't mind? Yeah, like the moment I'm here to vibe, trying to avoid major spoilers. That's understandable. They did a bunch. It was a good thing because we just had like we had big ass lore job. A lot of connect the pieces that, you know, if you played the games, have you been what's the word of it? Have you been reading the books that you can find in the game? Have you been reading those? I cut the spoilers back down to size. I guess that means we're showing two flunkies. But my white, we both came in sedans. So that Walker got up close and personal before. This idea how he operates. Have you been collecting and reading the little books that the game Yeah, that's in the game. And then I take on the other guy, Tipple. Great, sounds like we're all squared away. The book of release collection. I need to finish the Kamala story. I'm on the last chapter. Okay. Yeah, they dropped a lot of info that literally are in those little novels. Like, it is world building right there, because you don't understand it if you missed it, but if you took the time to dive into those books, it's just like, holy shit. It's like, geez, Willikers Batman. Thanks, you guys. I promise you're gonna beat those high bloods. It's exciting. Everyone's getting in the cars and we're off to Oasis. First round, this sequel. George Sedana has the edge of the attraction due to the love and care we put into it. As they on, she slowly but surely nails the gap between her and Deep. We go like the horsepower required to be his stand, which boosted the warring engine to his victory. Graham stepped up to the plate, wings to finish uniform. England was a faster than sports car, but while it was just stacked out Sedana had no slouch either. It was a close race before cars being neck to neck about start to finish. The Graham powerful tracks allowed him to march for choice by a hair's breadth. Time to get serious. Tell you more hot, eat those sorts. Wait till others to celebrate. Tell you didn't have bad, but top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bite. Specs on anything that matters in the West, you know. But you and I agree. This scumbag trying to win his handlebars against the potatoes. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance choice in an amateur. So whack to those, these guys are freaking crazy. Till you try to take me again. If you do, I hit that dicky bite with everything I got. My head can't keep up as you whip ass cold feet. Less than 50 gauges of the finish line. Victory is good, so. You can slow down and make him think I give up and speed past him when he likes to speak, or I can rev up when I'm punching. Slow down, fake him out, fake this man out. Bye. Yes, go carry her lady. Cut her off by spinning past him at the last second. Incredible strategy. She even had me fooled. I was have a secret weapon. Shut up, was that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could one revealing it within the race. Guess I'm up next. Go get him, Brad. Knock the eyeballs off the high horse. Here he comes already, probably that ETWS. If you think you take me on that little car. You slapped me with your Cooper, so I will make you pay for it. Will cost a what now? Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. He's for behind this car like it was nothing. Thankfully all the traffic's bringing him from hitting top speed. So I can keep up with him. Think it's Jackie though. He might not be on the maximum level, but he's just forced to be reckoned with. Check up his sleeve like that woman did. I was so looking forward to making a fool out of him. But he clearly has nothing but disappointment. This point time maybe I could. Thank you personally, how pathetic. Time we forget to take out the guts together. Why must there be so many of these in front of trucks on the expressway at night? What? You lack knowledge of the sailors coming back to hunt you, bud. Damn, he caught up faster than I thought he would. Well, look at this. Someone could have skill after all. Too bad it's futile. The power scrap can't match my cost, saturation, and speed. It was just pure victory if I used my turbocharger, but it's be risky. Should I do it? No, I'll call some help. Be safe about it. An overwhelming victory. I warn you, dumbass. And that's that. This way goes to us. You guys are amazing. Yeah, even surprised us. Seriously, way to go. Above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out, you know? We have Hermes and Van to thank you all for this. After you came to me to help. It's close to say, but hey, I got to show off a little, so it's all good. So, High Blood, you're gonna keep your promise, right? Because that's how could this have happened. A machine's return to perfection. We're in a peak racing condition. So at least we've only gone faster. It's win this time, but to be honest, I did not turn out day around too. And if I wanted to a bike as well as her, I was planning to run circus around her, but she did end up running circus around me instead. Damn. You guys, fine. As a promise, we will come nowhere near the cap has to say for it. We also cover the pair of costs for you two vehicles. Is this just out of action coming us? Got an issue with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, it's pretty generous actually. Ain't as bad as we thought. Boy, all it takes is to win you over. The reason our cars were all busted up. What I say is that it's time we return to Ocean. However, do not understand, there's no way we recognize our style of driving is worse than yours. Next time we meet, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat. You may never forget. Just wait and see. Next time I'm gonna blow your socks off. Just like they're supposed to be. I've got half five right there. Oh, this is the end of it, but for now, at least chase the hype us off. Thanks for your help, you two. It's no big. I enjoyed myself, so it's worth it. Likewise, I'm happy my overlooked bike skills provides you. And we part ways with the group. Kondrama and his people return to the
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Nice. And we got a couple of oh, Grey word up.
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay, let me see here.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Aqua's flare.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Nanner launched.
Nice to see a street music performance. Where people have been raving about her. She's really damn good. Wait, she looks kind of familiar.
Thank you, everyone. I love you. I hope we meet again.
You were great today. I can't wait to hear your next song. I'll be back for sure. Is that Dina? It looks like Nina. I'm done for the day. Just had to say I like your performance, even without putting a single up. I'll sell like hotkeys for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no scholarship capable artists out there who can write and perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. It's definitely true for a no-name artist. But you and I both know your songs will only take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's come to the session after, shall we? You saw through my disguise. That's all for my voice. How you know it was me? I was 100% sure myself. If only I knew your motive, you had me fooled for sure. I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. I had to get my act together. I found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless. You're not doing stuff like this. I do enjoy going out somewhere in disguise from time to time. It makes good practice as well. When I'm on set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But I'm out on the wild. Can't take on a role I want. No one knows I'm acting. Made fun for a little hobby. It's itself. Oh, there's some for choosing this path. I think so. You know, so that's it. Your hobby only gonna get you hot up. Yourself, the challenge makes successful. Well, sweet. The words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. It's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that no one else was. Yeah. Never mind. I like to make it a special little secret.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
Oh, nice.
What's next?
Is that it? Go at the station square. Let me just make sure
Off we go.
There's nothing here.
One
And then we'll take a
change your fate.
I can handle any maintenance.
one off. We still have not enough for level 3s.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Let's start our next adventure. We're about to walk into some heaviness, so be careful, Jack. So we're about to head in some law.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Oh, I can use it from here?
Activating
Oh, okay, so it just takes me back up to her room.
What can I get you? You've got it. Thanks for always shopping with...
Like talking about sure.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Oops. I go SP report.
What can I get you? Call back anytime.
Truly well done.
So I call it a night. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn it in soon. First time doing Major Mind my mom baby. Oh wow, might as well have some fun with it.
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it?
Who's her dad?
That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp, and from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
McDowell, ooh.
Excuse me. Good night.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew?
I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. I won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
And with the temperature, we should be here before long. At least I have... Oh, even though I'm wary from this group, I promise it won't affect my work. And have any damn effect? I've already told the... Oh.
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost still should be. Oh, you finished working on the car? Yeah, mechanic over and oversight had to lend a hand, but we got it ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I could almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. This actually has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers as well as its own onboard computer. We even fit Agnes and her friends now. That's what she could. You've been up to something interesting business now, haven't you? And half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, is it really assuring to know you'll be around Razor, you know, just in case? I could say the same for you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see. Oh my. Ding ding, another challenge into the wings. It's like... Talk about 5 years ago here. Stop being such damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm gonna get a weird answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you gonna do in here? Oh wait, hey, what's that? So you missed Claudel. Sandwich for breakfast as well as some coffee. Victor and Paula asked us to give us to you. Maybe it's more enough for your friends to have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, it smells wonderful too. Oh, the chef would be great. I had to get a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. Anyway, she does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not! Please, everyone, this is we'll go ahead and get your house now.
See you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right! Travel safely.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing. Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
She noticed me. No doubt about it. Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
We have another mysterious person coming along. Damn, this backseat's life might. If you're just gonna seat, take off your damn shoes or something. Boy, I'm sure we'll have a chance to try out the new back soon enough. Even though there's less space for cargo, the computer's still think smugly. It scares me how the prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. We both fuss and go depending on what to do. It's basically like I've never been. With science in the district. Its proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Administrative District. Five years ago, the Institute of Science and Ashen Guild were together established a Renne company. They went on to further overall technology in new and innovative ways, like how Caliber and the Renne company were the first to develop overall cars. It eventually led to the big four car manufacturer being established as the family companies. While Caliber pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first to develop orbital trains, and Liberal was the first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kind of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. It's like good to know too. I have to keep an eye in mind for my report. We're not even done because all the links to the development of the films is a little bit too simple for a topic. Don't be like that. Then again, when I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. Well, 2 years ago, and lead up is just a big turning point. And attack across the continent too. Major powers were locked in and heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots. The Pens are sold out things, yeah? I've seen them in person before. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Was so at the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs yet more wars. Liberal's airships are an excellent example of that, since they first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. That was just back on top now, though. Yeah, the motivation and desire not to be won up by the Empire again funded more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired us efforts in the installation of the orbital network across the country. What is our military's got a massive overhaul in store soon too. And that's what aggressive advancing that is. Oh, hot ass president, Royal Gramhawk. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? Kind of big name empire for a very reason. I'm sure. That just goes to show how big a deal he is on the international scale. Yeah, for some difficult things that the war, he's pretty solid job staying Shit. Sure, that Coven government is handling things extremely well. That's more because... Wait, large influx of major and major changes on the world stage often manifest as destruction in society. You know whether the facts got anything to do with what we're going to investigate?
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. You already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right, together with Agnes too.
Oh, water's empty again. It's hot. Drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you got it. Snug. Wait, what am I the two? That's right, Chief, I get Jack together. Don't worry though, you never really make her scream. Yeah. You wet bastard, you wouldn't think you satisfied my girl. You handle Mr. Wade, Miss Arkwright, a child is present. I wonder what Agnes is up to. Your great-grandfather's left that behind, yes? Must be very precious to you if you ever bought it for presentation. I said it is yes. No, I suggestion to say that I am who I am because of this. Although Winston's given me a lot to think about. But there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me when I make the calls on what I do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my word has truly brought it and I've gotten so many. From the nations of my birth, from angers I never thought were possible. Was. I get the feeling it's finding you too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who kicked me to band, so. I see now, you pushed me to use the open net. Firstly, so I find his office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters, we haven't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. Because you aware that I had come to Caliphate as a foreign exchange student. Doesn't matter, of course, but when they did take his arm like that, see your reaction. Can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of Student Council President and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident A rank. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Renne has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Our next stop is Basel, Province de Auge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh.
Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
Oh, the city looks awesome.
Just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Well, HQ, I knew it was big, but seeing it up close, it's just redonkulous. Oh, is that the air train I spotted with my little eye? Or these are markedly different from the trams in Himdall? Oh, this is legit mad respect. Well, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop our bags, prepare the fine people of the van company to visit. Got a plan, City. They developed the thing to be in big chunks. All the excuse bigger than anything seen in the capital. Fitting for a private company. I believe the hotel over there is where the students from almost stay. Oh yeah, we stay in different places. Of course, sure. Van, we're in the Ashen district, right? Van? What's he looking at? Mortal Pavilion? Why? Should figure he gets sidetracked by a big whale and he calls me a kid. Don't knock until you try it. Looks like a nice little place. We'll take you there if you want. But now let's get down to business. Good eyes. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. Anyway, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
Oh, yes.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
But, yeah. We will...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I think I've added... I think I'll find a place. But yeah, we will pick this up on Monday.